Peggy 16.
All alone, collecting dust in the corner. I haven't called any of my friends. I've been MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. 'Cause on the street, or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands
scream. You can feel it in the air. Electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. It is Monday, 5:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How are we doing today? Alright, give me just a few seconds to get all situated here. I'm eating a sandwich, drinking some water, having a good, just got home from work moment. Everyone is doing good today, because we've got some work to get done. Yummy. I have orange water. It's like orange flavored water. It's really good. So, hold on. Oop. Does that work? Maybe? Yeah, it works good enough. So, today, everyone that is here, welcome. If you are in the Discord and you know what is going on, cool. For those that don't, so I have a plan. Already gauged interest. It seems the people are interested. We are going to be doing a series of Redux tutorials to talk about how I go about basically my whole process of drawing like illustrations and things like that. But to facilitate that, I need to go back and I need to make like one giant like center tutorial that shows how I draw so that everybody has like an equal standing point watching what I do so I don't have to keep explaining the same thing over and 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 over again. Because God knows I hate doing that. That really bothers me. That bothers me a lot. Repeating myself, hate doing that. So, today, what we'll be doing, besides animation work, which we will get to later, we will be doing a little bit of animation work tonight. For right now, I want to show you guys how I draw my characters and actually try and like take a moment to actually explain it. Rather than just kind of doing it like lightning fast and be like, pew, 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 character done, pew, done. And then you guys be like left in amazement of how the fuck did that even happen. There was a white screen and then suddenly there's a fucking big ass bunny girl right in front of you. It's like, yep, I'm just that good. So today, we'll actually be drawing 4 characters. We'll be drawing Elise, of course. She'll be our reference point for everyone else. We'll also be drawing my character Potemkin, who is somewhat similar to the Potemkin from Guilty Gear, but it is not the same character. I will repeat for those that are not listening, because again, as I just said, I don't like repeating myself. My Potemkin is not the same Potemkin as the Potemkin from Guilty Gear Strive, or any Guilty Gear. Are we on the same page with that? Not the same character. Similar character, not the same. Okay, we cool with that? Okay, we're cool with that. I'll also be drawing Silica and Adela as they have opposing body types. So that actually lets me talk about how I use shapes to draw characters' forms and so on and so forth. Ah, yummy, yummy water. Drink water, kids. Drink water. It's very important. But besides that, we'll probably take a break somewhere in the middle. And we'll do stuff like that. Can't kill you off 2 grabs. You can kill you off 1 grab. So, yeah, give me a second to like nom my sandwich over here a little bit more. And we will get started. But how are you guys doing? Let's do some crowd work. How's your day going? I gotta add like an eating emote. This is the crowd work part of the stream. I'm waiting for you guys to answer. This is a requirement. If Randy Feltface can do it, I can do it. This sandwich was really good, actually. It's really simple. It's a good sandwich. Oh yeah, as you can see, directly underneath me, I managed to fix the scroll, so that's new. That's cool. That'll happen every 45-ish minutes. Or rather, it'll reset every 45 minutes. It has like 3 things that it goes through. But, yeah, I guess we can just kind of dive into it a little bit. Let me close this and close that. And close that. And open a new thing. Okay. 1920 by 1080. As always, that's what we work in. Here we go. Where's my tablet? There we go. Let's take a second. Is there a Diva in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? I don't remember that. Shit. Alright, we'll watch this while I finish my sandwich.
Dragon, there should be a moment of awe and reverence. It only makes sense that their abilities cause the same effect. All dragons have the dragon trait. What does that give them? Nothing. It's a delineator. Let's say you have a character who has a sword that gives him a +2 against dragons. Then you encounter a dragon turtle. Is the sword effective against it? Well, you can check for the dragon trait and see that dragon turtles have it. And so it does. Using the dragon trait, you can see there's different types of dragons. Let's talk about traditional dragons. They have 4 legs, 2 wings, and cliché dragon abilities like dragon breath, but they're called traditional dragons because they're themed around the 4 magic traditions. Traditional dragons come in 3 varieties: young, adult, and ancient, signifying the dragon's age. The older the dragon, the closer they get to their magic tradition, and therefore more powerful. A few abilities bind all traditional dragons together. Traditional dragons have wings and therefore have a fly speed. That fly speed is usually extremely fast, like over 100 feet per action, which might be more than a player character can do in their entire turn. Dragons are usually immune to sleep and paralysis. They'll have an aura and a reaction. Dragon breath will create a cone of some element or magic, and what it does depends on the type of dragon, which we'll get to later, but it always requires a reflex save to jump out of the way and take half damage. However, once a dragon uses dragon breath, they can't use it again for 1d4 round. The exception is if they get a critical hit on a strike, then it recharges immediately. That's called draconic momentum. Use dragon breath from a distance, then fly in to start striking with all their body parts, while you wait for the dragon breath to recharge, and if you get lucky, it recharges instantly. But you can make it even easier with draconic frenzy, which stuffs 3 strikes into 2 actions. You can also make spellcaster dragons by removing these abilities and giving them spells listed in the book. Primal dragons are animalistic and live in natural environments, like the horned dragons, forest animal dragons that love knowledge and self-discipline. That's why they fill their lairs with magic scrolls and lore books. Horned dragons are so unimpeded by undergrowth, and they also don't leave any tracks. They have an aura of frightful presence, making everybody afraid around them, and their reaction is a reactive strike with their tail, but with a 20-foot reach. Their special move is Impaling Horn, where the dragon skewers someone on their horn, which acts like a grab, and if they fly away, the skewered creature comes with them. Their breath weapon is Poison Breath. Adamantine dragons are also primal dragons and are covered in plates of metal, which provide damage resistance. They're loyal and stubborn and lived in hollowed-out mountains. They can burrow through solid stone and use burrowing pounce to dive into the ground and then leap out and attack. Their dragon breath is Avalanche Breath. They throw rocks, can grab you in their jaws, and swallow you whole, and their armor gives them a reaction to block a critical hit. If they succeed a flat check, the cool thing about their armor plating is that when they're at half health, the armor falls off, removing their resistance but making them faster. There's also divine dragons, like a dragon that gets their power from the plane of hell, called a diabolical dragon. Their treasures are human souls, and their frightening appearance, like the primal dragons, give them frightful presence. But a diabolical dragon is scarily calm and highly cunning rather than animalistic. They have both reactive strike and hell sting, which means when you hit a diabolical dragon with a critical melee hit, it'll explode your mind with fiery pain and deal mental damage. Its dragon breath is fire, but its fire is a special hellfire that deals fire or spirit damage, whichever is worse. And they can also cast a few spells, like teleporting itself to different planes, or causing explosions of fire with divine immolation once, or, at will, wall of fire turning the battlefield into a labyrinth of flaming walls. But where there are devil dragons, there's also the opposing angel dragons. Imperial dragons are wise and compassionate, and if they're convinced of your cause, they could be a powerful ally. They even like to keep around weapon and armor to equip holy warriors. They have a 7th rank heal and can teleport between planes like heaven, and their breath is also a holy fire that only deals spirit damage. Their reaction is defensive, which protects them against critical hits with extra resistance. Imperial dragons are really all about their inspiring presence, an aura of 20 feet that grants a +1 to saves and skill checks. They can throw their halo within 90 feet, making their inspiring presence aura mobile, and then anything within 20 feet of their halo gets the benefits of inspiring presence. They can manipulate it to also push enemies outside the aura, or heal everything inside it. Imperial and diabolical dragons are opposing forces and therefore weak against each other, being holy and unholy respectively. We already talked about conspirator dragons in another video, who can disguise themselves as humans and then explode out of their skin suit in a dramatic moment. The other occult dragon is the Omen dragon, a dragon that can see the future and loves to gossip. These dragons have mirror-like wings, and you can stare into them for 10 minutes to see the future. Omen dragons are happy to share this information, and they can do it by casting Mind Link, which can compress 10 minutes of information information, for example, the prophetic wing information, into only 2 actions, so it could potentially happen in combat. But when fighting, an Omen Dragon is a master of destiny and luck. In Pathfinder, most fortune effects have a creature rolling 2 dice and either taking the best for good luck or the worst for bad luck. Omen Dragons are immune to any fortune or misfortune effects on them. They can also use
It's
their
free to
reaction
join now, the
challenge
Discord,
fate when they're
but you
targeted by an
you
attack.
have to
2 of
pay
their
if you want
spells,
any
Sure
like
Striking
feats
Arrow,
or
can
anything.
grant a fortune or a misfortune
You have to
effect,
go through the
respectively,
Patreon.
and
There
their
should be a
Dragon
link
Breath
in the
is
description.
Destiny Breath, which overwhelms targets with visions to deal mental damage and makes them slow. Their special ability splits itself into 2 future possibilities, moving and attacking
Dragons
from 2
are cool.
locations, and deciding afterwards which one actually happened. Fortune Dragons are treasure dragons with swords for teeth and live in massive hordes of treasure that gets magically magnetized to their body. A Fortune Dragon's strategy is to use their powerful spells like Fireball, Chain Lightning, Force Barrage, and Slither, but they only have 2 spontaneous spell slots, so they have to restore those spell slots through one of 2
Now I wanna
methods.
play Baldur's
First, any
Gate
spell
again.
that gets disrupted within the Fortune Dragon's aura of disruption can be slurped up by the dragon to restore
I
a
also
spell
might
slot
swap
and gain
my
temporary
build,
HP. They have
maybe,
a reaction capture spell, which lets them
'cause I
attempt to
saw
counteract
that
a spell
somebody
cast, which
did
would disrupt the spell,
a really
granting them
cool
another spell slot
Blade
back,
Singer
and their
build,
disruptive breath causes
and it looks really
stupefaction,
cool, and
that
I've never
condition
played like
gives
a
you
magic-based
20% chance to
character,
fizzle any spell,
so
which could then be
I
slurped
might
up
want
by
to try
Aura
it,
of
but also
Disruption.
Hexblade,
Fortune
I don't know.
Dragons can also restore a spell slot by diving into their giant pile of treasure and burrowing through it, knocking over anybody in the way. And once they've burrowed through the treasure, a lot of it is magnetized to their body, so then they can shake like a dog to send the treasure flying everywhere and dealing damage. The last
really
arcane
cool.
dragon is a Mirage Dragon, a narcissistic illusionist that lives in a lair filled with gemstones that have been
Me.
shined and polished like mirrors, so that the dragon
Me.
can stare at themselves. Out
Me.
of combat, Mirage Dragons can cast spells like Illusory Scene and Illusory Objects. They themselves, of course, have the illusion sense, but in combat, Mirage Dragons have Sneak Attack, which grants extra damage against off-guard opponents, so their strategy is all about getting opponents off guard. Opponents are off guard if you attack from hidden, and a Mirage Dragon can hide without cover or concealment thanks to their camouflage ability. They could also
pretty
cast
cool.
invisibility on themselves, or blind opponents with Vibrant Pattern. Mirage Dragon's hallucinatory breath causes mental damage and confusion. Confusion makes you attack your allies, and it makes you off guard. Mirage Dragons can easily become concealed with their reaction Scintillating Defense, which grants concealment against a triggering attack by flashing reflective scales, or with Captivating Display to dazzle opponents within 30 feet.
Good video. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There he goes. All right. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I fuck with this. We fuck with this. All right. Crack, 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 crackety neck, crack, crack, crack. Let's get into this. So, I'm gonna start by drawing Elise, right? Y'all know how I draw Elise at this point. We've all seen her a million times. Start with the head. We give her spine line. Give her giant fuck off hips. Give her giant thighs. Right. Connect there, give her chest. Now, if you're using your eyes in our learning, you'll notice I'm doing something. I'm curious who's picking up on what I'm doing. Fucked up the head position, but that's okay. More metaphysical than that, Rose. More metaphysical. Lick's on the right path. I'm adding way more than I should be right now for the sake of what I'm going to be talking about. But honestly, y'all know what Elise looks like at this point. Alright. I'm still doing it. Types on types really on the right path. Good job. All right. And I always forget her little shoulder pad over here. There we go. So what did I just do? Let's start with that. What did I just do? This is done, by the way. This is done. What did I do? Raise your hand. Answer smartly. Oh, I forgot her tail too, but that's okay. Just big poof. And then even just like throw on her sword for fun. I wait. I wait. I want to see who can get it. I want to see who has the brain for it. Vorkson raises their hand. Okay, Vorkson, what do you think? What am I doing? Shape, language, framing, perspective, angling. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Nope. It's simpler than that. It's more it's metaphysical, and it's also simple. Depth or different angle. It's simpler than that. I just like watching you guys flounder at this point. This is fun. There is an answer I am looking for. No one has said it yet. You're all thinking about this too complicated. Y'all have the cow right now. Hold on, I gotta draw the cow. Don't rotate this. Rotate this. Don't rotate the cow, rotate the cube. Y'all are rotating the cow right now. What is this? What did I just do? It's both simple and complex at the same time, and you're gonna fucking beat yourselves over the head when I explain it. You guys were on the right path and you were saying the right thing. You just need to like make those words click better. It's like a sentence. Is cow rotating not a popular pastime in your neck of the woods? It is not. Don't rotate a cow in your head. Rotate a cube. What did I do to make this happen? I will do it. I will draw her again to really hammer home the point. All right, we're gonna do literally the same pose. What am I doing right now? Y'all were using the right word. You gotta put it into a sentence.
Cigarette smoke dances back in the window, and I can see the haze in the dawn light. I'm conjuring ghosts.
What am I doing? You can do it. I believe in you guys. You got this. Rose is close. Rose is extremely, extremely close. Very, very close. Hard Impaler's very dead on. Put it into a sentence. Put it into a sentence. Y'all can do it. Come on, you guys got this. So big easy. Massive easy. Huge easy. You guys can do it. Define shapes of a character. Yes! Someone said it! Thank you, Wick. Holy shit. I mean, most of you probably said something pretty close to it, but I feel like Wick was the only one that was like actually said it as a sentence. You'll notice I use a lot of really, really specific shapes when I'm drawing Elise, because these are her shapes. I can at any point in time adjust any of them as necessary, and they all relate back to her own body. If we go back over to the original sketch, right? Did you guys not see that a lot of the time I was using like actual like pre-existing shapes to inform other shapes? Like her chest, I don't need to draw out how both of her like boobs look like to get how her chest plate is meant to sit over her chest. I know that this part of the chest plate is going to sit in this little mid crack here where the rib cage ends. I know that. This bit is going to sit all the way up here, and it's going to be comfy here. Basically, that those specific unique shapes make up who that character is. Kind of. What this is, what I'm doing here, is my variant of shorthand. Basically, I can take all of these shapes and rotate them as cubes. Not cows, cubes. If we scoot them over here, right? So let's take, for instance, Elise's leg armor, right? Her leg armor is this shape, right? This looks kind of weird. And it's also got a weird amount of like form to it. It's a weird shape, right? But I know no matter what, this is going to bend around her leg like this. Also, Victor, none of those work. Here, I got you covered. We're listening to Kenny Young. None of those work. None of those work. Anyways, point is, this shape is always going to bend over this leg. It's always going to bend over her thigh. It is always going to stop just shy of where her knee is. So regardless of how I draw her, if I'm gonna move it like this, I know that that's how that shape is gonna move. If I need the leg that's gonna be like a little more like this is the bend, that shape bends like that. This informs this. All of her shapes are extremely, extremely simple. And I do that entirely on purpose. Very, very important. So now if I actually go back and do the thing I was supposed to be fucking doing to begin with. Because I was impromptu, because I have no script for this. We're just kind of learning as we go. We're going to move her over here. We're going to hide that. So now we're going to draw my dude Potemkin. Again, not Potemkin from Guilty Gear Strive, different Potemkin, but he has a similar build. And I want you guys to use your eyes and watch what I do. He definitely needs to be taller. Yeah, he needs to be way taller. He's way bigger than that. Woo! Oh, I drew him on the same layer. Wrong layer, Kronk. There we go. We can move him up here. Just as needed. Are you guys using your eyes and seeing what I'm doing? He is a little too far sitting forward. So we're just gonna adjust this a little bit. Did not give too much thought as to how he was actually standing. I was just kind of breaking out his form. Now, I'm gonna ask you, what is, unironically, the relationship between Elise over here and Potemkin? Defined shapes. Close. Close. You can do this. I believe in all of you. The answer is right in front of you. I want you to legitimately think, right? Use your brain power. Use all your brain power. When I drew Elise, what did I do? And then when I drew Potemkin, what did I do? Well, you guys think about this. I'm going to keep adding detail to Potemkin. No, same basic shapes. Ooh, close! Ooh, close! Block your shapes. Okay, close. Oh, you guys are, oh, so bloody close. Sketch out how he looks with his cannon clothes. Does that need to draw what's underneath the clothes? Almost. You guys are overcomplicating it. You gotta simplify it. Simplify your brain. Doubled her spine length. Ooh, that's a good observation, Jovial, but not quite. You guys got this. I believe in you. Lighter skill. Rose gets it! Let's go! Kind of, sort of. Yes, basically. So if we really, if I, lower the opacity of Potemkin and I lower the opacity of Elise, and we really break them down to their most basic shapes, right? We have our face, we have our rib cage, we have our shoulder definitions, we have a break, and then we have our hips, and then we have our legs, and then we have our arms that come out of our respective pivot points, right? Same thing with Elise. She has her face. She has her rib cage. She has her hips. Leg. She has her shoulder connections. If I hide all that detail, you can see that I am using the same structure that feels the same, but just adjusting proportions a smidgen here and there to get body differentials, different body types, different body shapes. They still exist within the same proportional reality. Hold on. I'm being pinged. I have been pinged. Right? Same thing right here, right? Way different proportions, but both of them are using the very same defined shapes that go over certain portions of their body. Now, of course, you don't have to do this. If you want to draw Genshin Impact characters, go fucking nuts. I can't stop you. But if you draw Genshin Impact characters, they are over-designed to high fuck, and they have way too much. This shit that I'm doing here is animation junk. This is what animators do. Because I can't spend like hours upon hours fine-tuning where things are supposed to go. I need to bang out where things are meant to be, like, immediately. Y'all saw how quickly both of these drawings came out. They went like, bah! That's what you should be focusing on if you're going to be animating. Now, of course, if you're not animating, you don't have to worry about that, but knowing how to do this, extremely, extremely, extremely helpful. Marvel Rivals is a decent blend of simple and complex. It's actually extremely simple. But also Marvel in general has really simplistic designs like across the board. But as you can see, we have the difference between Potemkin and Al. Like a blueprint on where things belong to. Exactly. It helps so much with consistency. This is also why a lot of the time, like, I push really, really heavily that tutorial that I always refer back to, the advanced stick figure. This guy. See this guy? This guy is your best friend. You know why? Because this guy is this. Like if I draw over her and I just connect her hips and her legs, there she is. If we go over here to Potemkin, okay, let's get rid of his like line deck. There you go. See? Let's get rid of her line deck as well. Literally the same structure. But this is posable. Let's see. Again, you guys have seen it before. If you watch me draw anything, if I say, somebody give me a pose idea. Somebody, let's do improv really quick. Somebody give me a pose idea. You also get to pick if you want to see Potemkin or Elise in said pose. So say who and what pose idea. I'll bang it out in like 10 seconds. Easy. Dio pose? Which one? Jump kick, firing a bow. No, which Dio pose? Right here. I'm gonna look up Dio pose. Alright. So, do you want the or do you want this one? You can either get this one, or you can get this one. Which Dio pose do you want? The breaking back bend? This one. Okay, so you want this? Okay, cool. So, structurally speaking, his head's gonna be here. he's going to be looking this way. We already know this. We then structure out where the spine's going to be. We know that his arm needs to be over here and his other arm needs to be over here, so we structure out his rib cage. We know we need a leg back here for this balance. And now it's just kind of like figuring shit out. I want his hand to be like over here where he's like this. I know because of this line, I could throw out that, do that. And then we just kind of adjust anatomy where needed. Make him wider where he needs to be wider. How does that look? Okay, his hand's down. His hand's like over here. See that? I know that I'm using my shoulder structure. I used my lines and everything else to base out where my hips and rib cage are. I know that I need weight underneath my head for balance, even with this pose that is like crazy out there. Boom. Then we can go even further and start adding detail. Again, I haven't fully banged out how he's supposed to look yet, so I'm kind of ad-libbing this a little bit. But I know, thanks because of the placement of everything else around him, where the rest of his body is kind of meant to go. Just like that. See? And then I'll give him his helmet, his iconic helmet. That's a pretty good sketch that I can work off of now. Let's do one of the other ones. Heart Impaler said Elise jump kick. Okay. So she's in the air, so it's a little more up there. Let's have her... It's kind of actually a similar idea to the pose. Gotta figure out where... I'm using this section, this little like oval thing that I'm drawing over the ribcage to delineate where the side of her ribcage actually is. What have I done? I've given her her rib cage. I've given her her hips, her pelvis, but I've rotated them in space because I know that what I want is this kind of line here where her butt's gonna be. I'm then gonna take her leg. I'm gonna extend it out and kind of sharpen it. We're gonna put one arm all the way back here. And then I am in real time trying to figure this out. But we can just add more detail to her butt to show that this is her side. We'll give her her unitard as well. structuring that out. Of course, you know, this is a first pass, so it's not going to be perfect. Do that. She's eating a snack like a sandwich. Okay, I can do that. Also, thank you for the 10, Rose. Jesus.
Where she is eating a snack like a sandwich. Sandwich emoji.
You usually structure her ears, or they put relative to her eyes or something. So her ears go at the top of her head, and are usually a way that I use to delineate, like, direction. And also, you can see that I drew this cross to show where her face is. So that's how I would structure the rest of her eyes. And then everything else just kind of comes off that a little bit. Like that. And then we also just throw over her armor. Again, at this point, I'm just kind of like doing this really quick. But you can see, again, like how short, like this short form idea that I have of all of her shapes allows me to very quickly just bang out this idea. Now, of course, this isn't perfect. Can even throw in her hair a little bit, sure. That's okay. And then somebody else said bow. I can do that really quick. That's pretty easy. So we can have her structured out. Other way. I have to think about using a bow. See, again, just very quickly banging out her rib cage, where her head is, where her rib cage is, where her hips are. Besides the DL one, I also haven't used a reference for a pose yet. Let's give her like a big fuck off arrow. Got a calm of me drawing Saraneth someday? Sure. Whenever you can. Even though I'm really bad at commission, like taking commissions. Just kind of banging shit out really quick. Again, you could see all of the amount of like different shorthand things that I do just to tell myself like, oh, this is where this goes. I'm also speeding through this. Right? I'm not spending too much time on any one thing. I'm just kind of banging out where the idea is meant to go. And then moving on. And I don't care how perfect or shit this is. I really don't. This is the sketch. This is the idea. This is laying out everything that I'll work from going forward if I was to complete this as like an actual drawing. And then Rose asked for her to be eating a snack. Okay. So we'll say this is like a seating spot. We'll put her butt here. This is also another reason why it's really good to know all of the shapes of your character, is because sometimes you don't want to start with just the head of your character and then go down the list. Instead, you want to be basing it off of something else. In this case, her hips. She's sitting down. So to know that her rib cage comes out, you know, there she is. Just structure all of that. You know what? We'll even put her in her casual clothes. Why not? Just for funsies. I might have to squish her boobs together. Much to the dismay of all of you, I'm sure. Because what I need to do... I also made her like a little too wide. That's okay. Who gives a shit? Not me. Let's take a big fuck off, like sandwich or some such. Hand. See, I'm not even drawing her shoulders yet or any part of her arm. I'm putting the sandwich where I want it to be, right, ahead of time. Then I go, okay, well, her shoulder is here, her shoulder is there. How are these arms going to naturally connect with one another? And then drawing it from there. I don't need to put her tail there, but I like putting her tail there. Is there a little more, like, shape? I'm also just gonna... That's better. Again, I drew her, like, a little too wide. But I can see that because I know how her shape should be. And we can just... Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Now, of course, her eye placement also isn't perfect either. But again, this is all stuff that comes after the sketch phase. Is Elisa grilled cheese kind of go or a ham sandwich go? Neither. Ruben. There you go. So now if we, show all of these at the same time. He's gonna get shot in the face. We combine all these together. Y'all saw how quickly I did all that. You all can see at the same time how consistent Elise at least feels. I know we didn't draw Potemkin too much, but he's there. And what you can do from here is the same thing that I showed before. Give her the prop. For the love of God, children, learn to do the advanced stick figure. It is so fucking important. My God. And don't only just do this, by the way. Don't only just do that. Box out where your hips and everything are. Box them. Make them 3D shapes. It'll make your life so much fucking easier. Look at that. So fucking easy. Unlike Crystal, Elise can in fact enjoy her sandwich. Fuck yeah, she can. Unless she's in Vanguard, then she's not allowed to eat anything or drink anything. That would mean that she's enjoying her life. That's not allowed. But for the love of God, kids, learn your fucking advanced stick figures. Please, I beg. There's a reason I made that tutorial twice. It's really important. And, two, again, like, doing this little goober, right? Drawing this little guy is not the be-all, end-all. You can adjust these proportions as you want. This is just your pose. That's all this should be. It's just you posing your dude. Nothing more, nothing less, nothing crazier than that. Because that's all Elise is. Hell, actually, if you want to go even further, so the way that I learned how to do this actually comes from like art that I did like forever ago. I did it forever ago. Let me find it on DeviantArt really quick. I have to go to my old DeviantArt and I have to go find it. I think I posted it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I posted it to Instagram instead? Hold on. Hang on. Where we have to go like way far back? Here we go. Shit. Hang on, guys. Snipping tool it. Alright, hold on. Boop. This is what I was getting at. So check this shit out. Ready? This is legitimately how I used to base Elise. Back when I was working on Vanguard. I would draw a little this shape. I would draw out where her shoulders are. I would draw a little like trapezoid out, and then that would be where her legs would go. And then same thing with her arms, as I would draw them as cubes just out. And then I knew her head was there. Just like that. Because Elise used to have a flat chest. Not the Carnival Zone barrel for a chest? Yeah. Because she used to be flat chested. So it was really easy to do this. And then if I wanted to draw her from the side, I just do this. Boom. Use shapes to make your life easier. Rotate the cube, not the cow. Why do I say that constantly? Because these are shapes Anybody can draw the, anyone can see the relationship between these shapes that I've drawn here. It does not take an expert to understand this. You get a triangle with a little fucking two trapezoids next to each other, next to another trapezoid. So simple to do something like that. It isn't hard. You then take that and you move it over and you start softening the edges. Start doing something different. Maybe what I should do is I should tell all of you to go out and buy some fucking Play-Doh. And we'll do like an in-class project together where I have you mold that Play-Doh into different portions of the body and I tell you how to fucking do it. Because that's what we did in school. It was pretty cool. And I made a dude. I made a 3D dude and it was pretty awesome. But look. Go way beyond where this is supposed to be right now. Which is just meant to be me, like, designing Potemkin right now, because I don't have an actual design for him right now. And also just kind of, like, drawing Elise for reference. So that I can keep everything a little consistent. But, again, can't help myself but just say, use your eyeballs. Because Elise and Potemkin utilize the same base shapes. If you don't utilize shapes in your work, why? Don't make your life harder than it needs to be. And again, also, back on the shape thing, if we look at Elise, right? I'm gonna move her over here. I'm gonna leave that there because I like where that's positioned. If we really look at her in general, everything here has a relationship to another shape. So if I move any of the shapes at all, I know how they're related to one another at all times. If we really break her down and like ignore everything else, because again, most of her armor and her clothes are actually relative to the rest of her body. That's why I draw over her sometimes. You'll see here with the arm. I draw my arms like this, right? I do the shoulder segment, I do the bicep segment, I do the forearm segment, then I do the fist, right? I do the hand. And then if I want the hand open, I do that. If I want the hand closed, I just kind of do like that. Right? That's it. Very, very simple shape. But I know that this little crux here, this little cut, is where this part of her armor starts. So that's where I'll draw that big, like, first little cylinder that kind of goes over it. Then I'll drop it down, and right here over the wrist, where the wrist bends, I'll add another one and connect the two. Then I know right around here is where the little rivets go, and then right around here in the center is where that little design, the little detail goes. And then I also know that I add little spikies for her fur. And it all just comes together like that. Right, there she is. There's her arm. Pretty shrimple. Right. Very, very simple shapes to make that happen. Also, very, very simple shapes. Literally just turning a cylinder slightly to give it that kind of, like, bend that's happening. That's also all you need to make something look like it's wrapping around something else. It's just this kind of, like, curve. It fucks with your brain. Doesn't it? That's a cylinder now. It goes straight down. I can hit buttons properly. See? there's her hand coming out at the bottom of it. I just drew that in perspective, by the way. That's all you need to do, perspective. Not hard. But going back to the original point that I was trying to make, like, again, this is relative to the rest of her body, but her head is the same size as her chest. These two are basically the same shape. Then I know I do this giant V that basically just covers the entire space that the chest takes up. This chest fits perfectly in where this V goes. Then I bow it out. Like that. If I hide... Oh, I'm drawing over her. Hold on. So we got that, we got this again, basically, but I kind of marshmallow it a little bit to make it, like, fit a little better. Then we go down here, then we get these hips. I also know that if I cut this roughly in half from the top of her head to the bottom of her pelvis, that's going to be roughly the length of her legs. But I kind of make her legs a little stubbier for that cuteness factor. Like if we cut here, right? Look. It's half the height of her body, not the half the height of her head. But she's supposed to be short, so I've basically squished her. If I wanted her legs to be the same, like, height as the rest of her, right? If I did that, which is totally doable, suddenly she's not, like, short and cute anymore. Now she's tall and intimidating. See the difference? So I'm purposefully playing with those proportions to make her seem stubbier. That relationship that is well known, that your body should be, that your legs are halfway, or basically the bottom of your pelvis to the top of your head. That's how long your legs are on average. So if I want to make her stubbier, I need to make them smaller than that. And that's what I did. But it doesn't look off because everything's still within reason. Think of it like a ball, right? You have like a rubber bouncy ball, right? This is actually an animation thing as well. When you take the ball, here, let's do this on a separate layer. If you take the ball, right, and you squish it, and you just squish it down, right? It just squishing down a ball, it's not going to happen. When you squish something down, its mass stays the same. It gets wider, right? I wish I had a ball with me right now. But we've all played with a ball at least once in our lives, and we've all squished it down and seen how it goes like a fucking pancake. Think of it like pizza dough, right? Same concept here. If I want her to be shorter, I need her to wedge outwards. I can also make her smaller while keeping her proportions normal, but then she just becomes like a miniature human and doesn't look proper. It doesn't look right. Because, yeah, I could totally, at the same height that she's at, right? Draw a normally heighted person. Like this, right? I totally could do this. Totally could do this. But the problem then becomes if I put them next to an actual sized human, so someone that's like, this tall, this person just kind of looks like a miniature version. They don't have that cartoony push that this does. And while, yes, this is me basically excusing the fact that I like, giant hips on my bunny character, it's not without reason. It's not without purpose. Not just saying that women didn't wear leg armor back in medieval times because, you know, I want you to be cool with me making my historically inaccurate AI art, but, you know, whatever. Shots fired! I'm saying that when you play with proportions artistically or autistically, either one, both are cool. Think about that squash and stretch and why you want to be doing that. Because it's fun. It's fun to squash shit. And hell, I could even, you know, shrink up her actual hips. But then what ends up happening is that they turn into these. Because now I don't have this giant, you know, plane that I'm working with here. It changes. It becomes different. My mouth and head like fucking kill already. And I haven't even done like line art or anything yet. Jesus. But I hope looking at her like that makes sense. Like you see where I'm coming from when I draw her the way that I do. And, you know, maybe my direction and how I draw things is clicking in some brains. Because, yeah, there's a lot of things that are going on that I'm not, like posing, weight distribution of the character, costuming, proportion, yada yada, blah blah blah. It's just, oh god, my fucking head, yikes, acres. Oh, have fun, Wick. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to like recapture my train of thought. Here. Let's go all the way back to our first doodle. It's fucking where? It's fucking there. Right? Shapes are important. Is basically what I'm saying right now. Very, 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 very important. And this further extends into all drawing in general, not just cartoony shit that I'm talking about. Because yeah, I'm using a lot of geometric shapes to define where my characters are, but being able to do this and then build on top of it lets you like do even more realistic shit as well. Because that's what a lot of drawing people is. It's planes. Oh hey Shadow. You are like an hour and a half late. It's all good. Oh fuck my head. Yikers, man. Okay now. I don't think I've talked this much avidly in a while. So I'm definitely going through it right now. Look, so here's the thing, right? If you're gonna draw like people or you're gonna draw like faces, break it down into shapes. Because hell, even this, what I'm doing here, these are planes, what I'm drawing. Right here. These are different planes. The second I start adding more detail, they become even more planes. So like if I start adding Al's eyes, this definitely not her face because it would be shorter. Right? If we just start doing this, doing that. Notice it's all on one plane. It's basically like a flat piece of paper that's being turned to the side. That's all this is. If I want her to look up, for instance, like that, the plane basically becomes that, and then like that. Right? And it looks silly, but that's kind of the point. And a Dream BB cute? No, I have not. Nor do I probably have any interest in it. But that's all this is. It's just planes. Right? So if you can turn these planes into 3D shapes, and then take those 3D shapes and then marshmallow them, you have a plane here, you have a plane here, and you have a plane up here. Like that. And then you plug everything together like an action figure. I always bring up like a Spider-Man action figure or like a wrestling action figure. Let's find a good one. Oh, that is just a naked man. Can I find a good example? Oh, actually, unironically, this is a really good example. These things. If you're an artist, you've always seen these things. But nobody knows how to work with these things. Because they want to draw like the full form, not recognizing how you're supposed to work with them. Is like this. If I had everything else. So that. I got the pose. That's the pose. And you can structure out the rib cage and you can structure out the hips. Same thing with the female version. Take the head, there's the neck. Look, you have that plane on the side. You have the rib cage, you have the spine. It goes into the hips. You have the full square of the hips. Now, of course, I'm drawing over it instead of just doing like actual lines. Look at that. That's all you need. I do also think a lot of the time, I know I'm about to like walk over my own fucking statement in a second, because what I'm doing is standees. I'm doing standing poses for a specific reason. But a lot of people, when they do character art, they stay with just like the most basic Ben 10. I'm standing facing this way. And that's kind of it. Or they do like the front facing one, and then they have like no confidence in drawing hands. So they like put the hands either in pockets or like behind the character. That happens often too. Here, for free, before we actually get into like trying to design Potemkin, I'll show you how to draw a hand. If you're doing palm down, you do a little wedge. And you do that. If you're doing sideways, you draw a triangle. Draw a thumb, draw a finger, draw another finger. You can add more if you want, but that's all you need. And then you have those like going into each other. Same thing here. Because it goes into the wrist. Palm out. Same thing as palm down. But you add this little fat pocket. There you go. This is that little like meat packet of your hand that's where your like thumb bends. If you draw that, people understand that that's like the inside of the palm. If you don't draw it, people understand it's the backside of the palm. You don't even need to add knuckles or anything. And then this one can be like reversed. You just need to like make the pinkies like little section flow a little bit over into the thumb, rather than having the thumb and the index finger like meet each other like that. Oh, bear with me. I'm getting a wave of it. I should have put on the AC. I think I'm just tired. I did not sleep good last night, let me tell you. But that's how you draw hands. Pretty easy. And when you look at that, they're shapes. They're all just shapes. It's all just shapes. Everything's just shapes. Somebody should make a fucking one of those like astronaut neat memes where it's like, it's all just shapes and it's like always has been. Because everything's shapes. I talked about it when I was smaller as well. Hold on. Let's do Notre Dame. Oh, Notre Dame is perfect. Check this shit out. Ready? About to blow your fucking minds. Notre Dame. Beautiful building. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous building. Right? Look how beautiful that is. Look how stunning that is. That's amazing, right? Check this shit out. Y'all ain't ready. I just drew Notre Dame. Notre Dame is nothing more than a series of squares, triangles, and circles. If you can draw the Squid Game logo, you can draw Notre Dame. Notre Dame, Notre Dame, whatever the fuck. If you can draw a square, you can draw a triangle, you can draw a circle, you can draw a person. And you want to know a fun fact? If you can write L-O-L, you can draw. That's how simple this all is. If you can write these three letters, congrats. Because you can curve a line, you can make a corner. And then you can make another corner. You can do this. Oh, this is really easy. No, this is hard. It's perspective and understanding that's the hard part. The very eyes of Notre Dame. Sing the bells, 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 bells. Oh, so hi, Jotaro. Here's the other thing. The other half of it, right? All this shit that I'm showing you here, all of this junk, I've talked about it before. I'm gonna say it again. You're gonna fuck up. It's not gonna be the way you want it to be. Be okay with that. Be happy about that. Enjoy the fact that it sucks. You're not a fucking printer. You're not a camera. If you wanted to perfectly capture what's in front of your face, buy a camera. Fuck off. But if you want to draw and you want to make art and you want to, get better, you're gonna fuck up. And that's okay. It's okay to fuck up. Don't be worried about fucking up. Fuck up faster. Fail faster. Constantly. I talk about it all the time. Fail faster. Legitimately. You're gonna screw up, you're gonna make mistakes, you're gonna learn new lessons. Embrace it. Be happy about it. It's fun. That's the fun part. It means you're learning. As long as you don't make the same mistake over and 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 over again, you should be fine. But that's the thing, and that's the other half of it that, you know, usually people don't really like that I talk about. But this is why I hate when people decide that they're gonna stick to an art style. It's like, no, you don't fucking need one. All you're doing is excusing your mistakes behind a stylistic decision when you don't even know or understand why you made that decision in the fucking first place. You don't have the perception or perspective to make that decision yet. You are 12 in fucking middle school. Why do you have an art style? What do you mean? Unless you're a business or good, don't have an art style. Fuck around, mess about. Who cares? No one's watching. Expand your horizons. Be better than you were yesterday. Try new shit. Try impressionism. Look, I didn't like explode as an artist until I went to college and I did my foundation year and I was forced to do a bunch of shit that I never wanted to do in my life. You think I wanted to be doing woodworking? I went for design, dude. I then shifted over to animation. You think I wanted to be doing fucking like experimental animation? No, I wanted to draw fat-titted bunny girls fighting with swords. That's what I wanted to do. I don't want to be looking at bird shit. Unironical bird shit. Let me pull up bird shit. Have you guys seen a film Bird Shit? Can I find it? Found it. This shit. This was the shit they were getting me to make. I've shown it before. Oh, shit. Bird shit. It's trying to get me a login. I'm trying to get rid of it. Get out of here. Get out of here. You think I wanted to be learning how to make that? No! No, I did not want to learn how to make that. But I did! And I made the similar thing using a ripple of a water. There was a puddle under a fucking tire swing out behind campus, and I took a shit ton of pictures of it, of my face. I would show it, but it has my face in it. Of my face rippling in the water, and then I scrubbed it all together and made like a shitty little fucking animation. Think I wanted to know how to make that? Fuck no. But I did. Was it good? No. But that's okay. You fuck up, you learn. So fuck up and learn. It's time for me to fuck up and learn, because I actually have to like design now. I have to like work on that, because like Elise is good. Where is Fitzemkin? There he is. Okay. Off to like actually designing instead of just screaming at you guys to like learn shit. Hold on. I gotta like turn on the I legitimately cannot draw when it's hot. I don't know what it is, but my brain shuts off. Okay. Well, I have a good structure already, kind of. I just want to fix it, so we're gonna fix it a little bit. Da-da-da. Alrighty. I think I want like all of his weight on this lead foot. And I want his hand up like this. I want him to be a little more like dominant of the space. Because he does take up like a lot of space. And I think I agreed with myself that I wanted him to be like super armored. See, even he's like a little stubby. That's kind of the point. His upper body's supposed to be like gargantuan. Trying to think of good armor to put him in. We could divide his musculature a little bit more, I guess. Hold on. We are going to be using a reference. Structure that out. There we go. I don't want to give him like a shit ton of belts, but basically like this. This. Kind of don't want that to happen. I'm trying to do like chainmail, but I don't want chainmail. Nor do I really want scale mail. I mean, hey, it works. God, I am tired, apparently. I'm gonna give him armor on both shoulders, why not? Who's gonna stop me? I'm gonna flute his chest piece for fun. And flute his shoulder pads. I will give him big, chunky boots. He is kind of intended to be not only the foil of Elise, but the exact, like, opposite of her. Ah, Jesus, I'm tired. There we go. We'll do rounded rivets like this. Better like double screw on. Why not? What's the harm in it? And then we have our difference. Big fuck off Potemkin, little tiny Elise. We don't even get the proper sizing proportions because she's way the fuck down there. But at both of their cores, they are structured with the exact same shapes. I need a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm dying here. Jesus. I'm gonna go grab a monster really quick. Ow, fuck my knee. Alright, we're back. I have a monster. I am trying not to fall asleep right now. Again, I didn't sleep really good last night, so I'm struggling a little bit. That just happens, you know. That just happens. All right, let's crack this bitch open. So, ooh, shit. We've got. I guess we can go back into Al a little bit. She's not super clean. Because I did kind of doodle her really fast. So we can fix her up a little bit. That is a good question, Day. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Now it's cold in here. I turned on the AC because it was hot in here. Now it's cold. Go. All right. But even here, you can kind of see how I'm just touching up like pre-existing shapes. I'm not doing anything crazy. Oof. Looks like it's gonna rain. I feel like I made her face too angular. We're gonna hone that in a little bit. Oh, I just wanted to say hi. That's it. Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah, that looks more like her, kind of. Gotta add more junk to the side of her face. That's okay. And then we color all of that in. Yeah. So we've got big fuck off Potemkin. We've got little baby Elise over there. Pretty good for both of them. They need to go next to each other. And now I want to do Elise and not Elise and Silica and Adela. So we're gonna start with Silica. Draw her high up. I know it might look like I just drew Elise again, but I assure you I did not. Those astute among you will notice the very different body dimensions. But also a very similar face. There we go. Give her a nice pleated dress. She's got her sleeves. Give her her big wizard hat. Because of course she's got a big wizard hat. Very similar to my big wizard hat. And I give her the foxtail that she has. And she's got a little that, and then we can put that little lantern thing that she's supposed to have on her hat. When did I draw it back in the day? I did a whole thing for her back Back in ye elden times. Oh. This is not like working, it seems. Not here. Where was it? What did I do with it? Drawings, maybe? No, sadly not this one. Where did I put it? Vanguard Free Knight. Nope. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Okay, so she had a little belt in it. Give her like a little pouch or something over her sides. Boom. I'll just fill that in. All right, let's do some more. Well, let me do her eyes first. Damn, she looks great. All right, let me do this really quick. I'll carve this out a little bit better so you can actually see it. All right, audience participation time. What do you feel when you look at this? What do you think? Down here a little bit. Do I want to? No, I'll leave it intact. Should also be noted, she's like this tall. Where's Al? That, where is she? There she is. Not that directly, but more like that. Which is weird to think about. Maybe not that tall. Maybe they're like that yay high. They're like about the same size. I like Vorkson's caretaker of the party. I like that. I wonder why. But I see it. I see it. Give good hugs. Okay, okay. I am gonna turn this into a point. Don't worry, this isn't just like random. Tell me how you feel. But this is audience participation. Please participate. I beg. What does she make you feel? We're getting good answers so far. I want a few more before I say anything else. Hopeful with how her eyes do that sparkle. Okay, good. 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 You could say that there's a notable difference in Owl's and Silica's demeanor. Soft, caring, friend shape. Okay. Yep. Yep. I'm trying not to say anything or even say that anyone is right or wrong. Friend shape. Okay. We're getting a lot of friend shapes. I want to see if anyone is going to actually ignore the shapes for once. I know I just like smashed your faces all into the idea that you should pay attention to the shapes. And the other is more jovial, carefree. Okay, good, good. You guys are stretching your brains. I like it. I like it. All right, here. I'll throw you guys a bone because I am looking for something specific. She wears more fabrics and little metal or armor makes her seem more approachable too. Okay. You know what? I like that take, Bravis. I like that take. There's a book on her hip. So smart. Okay. Not inherently wrong. Not my intent, but not inherently wrong. Alright, yeah. Less shape, more design. There's a reason I'm asking now rather than while I was drawing. Because I was asking before while I was drawing. Like, what am I doing? Pay attention to what I'm doing. What am I trying? But I am now asking, what do you get out of this? Again, I don't want to say anyone's right or wrong. So far, no one's wrong yet, so that's good. Good sight. I will save you guys in just a moment. I just want to see if anybody else has any takes that they can work with. Anything that they feel is... This one you can get kind of like complex with. You can go in depth with. I don't mind. Lots of fabric. Okay. She does have a lot of softer features compared to Elise. Okay, good. Good. I want to see if anybody will get a little more complex with it or not. I'm curious to see. Would it help to know the relationship of these characters? Would that help? And by would that help, I mean I'm not going to tell you if you don't already know, but I want you to guess. I'm going to move that mouse off her face. She is round to Owl, sharp edges. Good day. Good. But what else? What else? Da, da, oh, 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 oh. Oh, what the fuck DC'd? Hopefully not my tablet. Good, not my tablet. Genuinely, just seeing if somebody will say it. I'm curious. Day was close. Did you counter each other in good way? Pick clothes, accessories, and look on their faces. Okay, good, good, good. Here, I'll throw you guys another bone. What about the opposite of that? In what ways are they similar? Because they do indeed have good contrast with one another, but what about the ways that they're similar? Also, what about their costuming represents their relationship? Do you think if I move Elise over here, kind of mother figure? Okay, okay. If I, for instance, take Elise's sword out of her hand, out of her sheath, and just put it in her hand, right? She's got her sword. Now let's give Silica her weapon. Maybe that'll give better context. I can't even fit this fucking thing. They're in a party together. Okay, okay. I have to, like, move Al over even more. Yeah, Al, you stand over there. Let's grab Silica's weapon of undiscerned make. I am looking for an answer. I know it's kind of hard to see in a sketch, but that's kind of the point. I want to see if it can come across even with a sketch. That was more dex and she's strength in. Close. That's a good read. That's actually a really good read. I'm glad Elise comes off as dexterous. Come on, you guys can do this. I believe in you. Give me the answer I'm looking for. You guys have said it. You guys have said it over again. You need that connective tissue. What's the connective tissue? It's not as fair if I just explain it to you. You guys are so close. Feel that Final Fantasy music. Both adventurers of sorts. Yeah, yep. Come on, give me more. Give me more. I'm saying paladin and cleric. Ooh, God, no. Both. That's Parzival and Adela. Yo, that's Parzival and Adela. Come on. Come on. What's their relationship? That's what I'm pushing right now. Like, what is their connection? You're gonna slap yourselves in the face when you hear it, so I want you guys to get there on your own. Here, I'll even be really kind, and I'll pull up this sheet, and also tell you nothing about this has changed, besides my art style. I don't know where to put it. We're gonna put that like. We're gonna make it really small, and we're gonna put it up in the corner. Okay. It's gonna go right on the fridge. Really, really, really think about it. You're gonna feel really silly. Attacker versus heavy attack, fast versus slow. Close. Come on, it's right in front of your face. You guys have said it. You guys have said it. That's the part that bothers me. Come on, you guys got this. I believe in you. Hi, Liam. Welcome to the stream. I'm asking if my audience can figure out the relationship between these two characters. Feel free to chime in if you so desire. Come on, you guys. I believe in you. You got this. Come on. It's in front of your face. Did none of you read Vanguard? What the fuck? Either all of you have gone silent because you realize what it is and you feel silly. Antithesis of each other. God fucking damn it, Day! Come on! What is Silica? This one! What is she? What is the... Oh, not that. Nope, not that. What is this prop that I'm showing here? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is she? She's got a little apron on. She's got a giant fuck off hammer. Come on. Yes! Pravis! Okay, come on, push it forward. Come on, think about it, think about it, think about it. Come on, you guys got this. Push it forward. Come on! You're like there! You guys are killing me. Makes Owl's gear. Close! Oh, you're so fucking close! Their relationship! What is their relationship? Please, I beg. You guys are killing me. You guys are fucking killing me here. Come on, you guys got this. I believe in you. Do I need it? Do I just need to fucking say it? They're basically supposed to be partners, but that shit never seems to happen. Damn, Forkson coming out smacking me in the face. You guys said it! That's the part that bothers me! I can't like write, I can't write this large enough. Hey, approval guy. Welcome to the stream. You guys said it! Motherly! What is she? She's a blacksmith. Who is she the blacksmith for? Ah! She cares about her. Right down to the fact that both of their designs are both contrasted and mirrored of each other. God, you guys kill me sometimes. Sometimes I don't even know. I don't even know. Giant fuck off hammer, small little baby sword. She cares about her. They care about each other. They are a couple. I'm skipping all the fluff. They're already a couple. God. Alright. Time to draw Adela now. Adela should be taller. Adela is also our resident healer. Not mother and daughter. Not mother and daughter. No, 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 no. They are banging, and they are different species. Alright, let's do... I agreed with myself that I wanted Adela to be thinner. Did not want her to be one of the extra thick girls. So I gotta kind of work with that a little bit. I do still want her to have like thick thighs, but not for the reason of like making her thick. It's more because she's a cat. But like an actual cat. Not like me where I'm a lion. She's like an actual, like, cat. I'm also kind of fucking with different shapes here. Kind of make her more lanky. I also have a reference image for the outfit that I want to do. Go. And then I want this arm. She wanted to have like a little staff as a prop. Yeah. See, I can draw more than just short stacks. I told you I could. None of you believed me. Where's my phone? There's my phone. I don't know why I have my train app open. The fuck? Alright. Give her that. She's kind of elf-like, honestly, in her structure. That is not the intent. She's also very white-coated. I wish I had a good idea of how to do her staff, though. I'm thinking a ball? Like a little swoosh of like a wing. That wing should be small. Like that, yeah. Oh my fucking eye, dude. Really try to hammer home that that's supposed to be like a bird. Never said I was good at drawing birds, but it's supposed to be a bird. That's not bad. Then we give her her ears, and we give her basically her dad's haircut now. Knock that down 10. And give her a little nubbin eyebrows. I want to give her like some kind of print here. But nothing overtly complicated that's going to make me want to shoot myself in the future. Yeah, that looks cute. All right, so now I'm curious how these two being stacked next to each other make each other feel. Now, I'm at this point, I'm not looking for an answer like at all. I am genuinely just curious how these two characters being next to each other make you guys feel. Let me zoom out in a sec. And also, technically, those are... for fun. For funsies, I'm gonna go in here with this and just kind of like get rid of all that and then back over it. They look cute. Okay, it's good. You know what? I'll take that. That's a good answer. That makes me happy. Should I throw Al back into the mix too, just for funsies? Where's she? One of these. There she is. Let's also move Silica's hammer. Either just like over her shoulder or some shit like this. That's fun. All right, this little troop. How does this make you feel? Yeah, Wick. I await audience participation. So it is bothering me because I'm noticing it that I made Al's fucking like pants go too far down. Need to go like there at most. Fuck around, you would quickly find out in a rather painful way. You know what? Fair. Fair. Find out modifier is really low for fucking around. Come on, you guys can do it. I believe in you. Or have I overworked your brains? Makes me think that the group has a more serious one, a still serious but more sensitive one, and a happier one. Okay. I wasn't gonna, but like I just should. Yes, tall Catwoman. You know what? Fair. From the right. That should be enough space for him. I'm also testing this in real time because I don't know how well this is gonna go. Friend that plays competitive, the casual player, the one that's just happy to be with their friends. Guess we have to extend the canvas size too. Let's do that. Oh, this is Lakshmi. Lakshmi? Lakshmi? Yeah, Lakshmi from 14. I don't know if you've hit that point or not. I am also tired of Final Fantasy music. Again, this is temp. See if I like this or not. Minute campaign break over. All right, see you, buddy. I feel like that looks weird. Maybe it's just because like I'm too used to him having ears. I am in fact trying to make Parzival a wolf boy. We shall see how well it works out or not. Those who recognize this jacket win a Senior Citizens Award. And then he can have Al's old, like, double folded. And I'll give him that, like, sexy deep V. What if I gave him, like, a little ponytail? That'd be cute. Then that means he has a mullet now. Even like a top knot ponytail, he still have like a mullet. There we go. I feel bad he has like the least amount of detail compared to the rest of them. Yeah. That's everybody. Fix her hammer. This is not what I was intending on doing, but this is what we ended up doing. There we go. We got our boy Parzival. We got Elise. We got Adela. And we got Silica. There they are. How do they make you feel? Glad Adela's like a character now, though. She used to get like put on the back burner a lot. Squad goals, fair, fair. Look like a rather well-rounded party. Good. Ready for adventure. Okay. I am liking these reads. Which one's your favorite? Here's a question. And then I'll throw you a curveball. Which one's your least favorite? I'm gonna watch all of those, all of the least favorites be Parsifal. Reason is guy. Is not a thick girl. Look older than Elise and Silica. Okay, that's a good read. Would it also be helpful to know that Parzival is a wolf? Elise is obviously a rabbit. Adela is a cat. And Silica is a fox. Technically, that would mean Silica would have to be taller than Elise, but that's not a thing that can ever happen, so. There are some laws in this world that we are not allowed to break, and that is one of them. Favorite is Adela, least favorite is Silica. Interesting. It's hot to you, but the wolf part just doesn't seem to work that well for you. I think the ears seem a little off. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll accept that. Would it be better? Maybe he stays wolf and everything but actual race. Would it be better for you if we just made him an elf again? He is the one not furry in the group. You know what's worse is I have another character that like on the surface it doesn't look furry at all, and that's Resin. Here, I'll draw them really quick. So Resin. Oh, he's. Let's look at this. So this is Resin. As dorky as he can be. He has round ears. Do you want to guess why he has round ears? Give him his little beard. But I bet you can't guess why Resin has round ears. Oh, Killa immediately cued in. I know. Yeah, monkey. He's a monkey. He's supposed to be like Sun Wukong. Me wolf, but the ears seemed out of place is all. Dude, I just can't make him a wolf with that fucking hairstyle, I'm telling you. And his really thick, dark sideburns has been like part of him since like day one. Because when I originally started drawing him, I wonder if I still have my Instagram up. I don't, but I can pull it up. When I originally started drawing him, I only did him in like pen. So that's where his sideburns as like a design feature came in. And ever since, I just haven't been able to part with it. It's just too clearly his face. Can I find... I have to go really far back. Really, really far back. He's been around for a while. Made him back in high school. Even further back. Further back. More back. Further back. Here he is. Yeah, this is like the first... Oh, his name wasn't even Parzival yet. His name was Lance. Can't even open this image any bigger, but this is the first time that I drew him. Making really hot characters. Yeah, I do that. Well, I remember I gave him this Vambrace because I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance at the time. And I thought the Vambraces that they gave you when you did archery was really cool. Hell, even back then he had that like thick, like, I don't know, those really thick features. I found another picture of him. Yeah, there's one. I drew him a lot, actually. This one's got some blood in it, but who gives a shit? It's cartoony. Do I have any more of them? Oh, I do when he was sitting on Elise. That's fun. Here's like a shitty doodle. He finally got his name. Hey, can you guys guess where his name came from? I bet you can't. I bet you cannot guess where his name came from. I bet you cannot. You would have had to seen it. I saw it like 5 times. I saw it in theaters like 5 times. I watched it just the other night, actually. I think it's a good movie. Other people think it's stupid. And while I agree with them, I still have fun watching it. I'll wait to see if anyone can guess. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. Who doubts it? I doubt it. I'm not giving you the answer, you have to guess. You can't just like wait there silently for me to tell you. Also, this is taken from Berserk. This face is referenced from Berserk. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna save this as I'm gonna do new folder tutorial Redux. And I'm gonna call the thing Flagoo. So it is now flagoo.mdp. So all of this stuff is saved, so we can come back to it later. Because I kind of want to take a break from drawing. We've been drawing for like 3 hours straight. The name sounds familiar, but that's about it. Alright. Then it shall remain as familiar to you. First of the key, first of the egg. That's your only clue. That's your only clue. They really thought, like, fucking... They really thought Overwatch was gonna be, like, a thing in 20 years. They really thought. They did not realize Marvel Rivals was gonna be a game. Alright, make sure... No, we don't need that. Yeah, it's Ready Player One. Dude, I watched that fucking movie like 7 times in theaters. That shit was fucking nutty. Yeah, no, like, unironically, I watched that movie so many times. I thought Parzival was so cool, and I was like, damn, his name's so sick. I'm gonna name my character Parzival. And then you wanna know what happened? Fun fact, my current character in Final Fantasy XIV, the one that I play on all the time, you know, the one that's named after me, originally, when I first made that character, I was a male catboy, and my name was Parzival Wolfram. That was my name, Parzival Wolfram. Because of Ready Player One. So, of course, you know, I'm like, ooh, boy, that can just be my new character's name. Might as well. And it's stuck since. So there you go. There's a little bit of lore for you. Okay, I think we're gonna play a video game. What video game? Me no idea. I think we play Baldur's Gate. We see if my brain is feeling a little tactical today. Let's play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Here's the thing, though, is that I've never not played a charisma character. Right? But I did see a very cool Blade Singer build. And I could still use it as my current character. Like like how my character is right now could totally fucking use it. And honestly, it was kind of sick. So, I don't know. But again, I've always played a charisma character. When made Baldur's Gate 3 easy to mod. True. Damn, why is the game running good? Stop that. Game, stop that. Run bad. Why does my character look so good? What the fuck? Also, so I learned if I did go Blade Singer, I could have 26 AC with no armor on. 26 AC, no armor. That's fucking insane. And I really want to. I might. I genuinely just might. Because honestly, there's only one encounter that I know of that, like, having high charisma, like, helps me. It's actually two, technically. Actually, no. Because that one's Constitution, I think.
Moving in.
And I learned how to play an instrument, so I'm good on that front. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I do. Maybe I just do. Maybe I just do. Maybe I just when I do. Do I even have like the money to do that? No. The answer to that question is a resounding no. So let's go kill some shit to go get some money. What's killable around here? There goes all my potions. That was smart. I've got 19 AC. She's at 15 AC. We are not very tanky. Alright, let's see. Let's think. Oh, we never did the Mephit fight, but we did level up. And everyone's a little more robust this time. So maybe we can go try it again. Also, I'm gonna stop the music. I kind of forgot that I had that on. Alright, get out of here. Alright, back to Baldur's Gate. Alrighty. Let's go fight some methods. I also kind of want to make Astarion a bit more of an actual healer. Because he is like a little too much of a caster without too much of anything else. I've also never played an intelligence-based character. Because I'm not very intelligent, so I don't feel like that would go over very well. I'm kind of dumb, in case you guys haven't noticed. Alright, we're gonna save right before this fight. And hopefully not explode and die.
Anything of use?
I apparently succeeded a roll. That was random. Okay, right here. Everyone get here. Save game. We're gonna save right here. Easy. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we're already in the game. This thing can die.
Strike fast.
Ooh! One shot, one kill. She has no spells. She's still sneaking, which is pretty OD, honestly. Oh no, she's not sneaking anymore.
Better hide.
Okay. Sneak.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Pop one of these.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. My method. What is it? Closet, not method. Okay.
Time for coal.
I don't really have much I can do. I guess it took my turn for that. It took my action. Spotted by Woodwode. Okay, yeah, I set them to hide. I forgot. Okay. Okay, I guess she doesn't have any kind of move. So her turn is null. I need to get us like out of this little spot that we're in. This is like the most disadvantaged location that we could possibly be in. That's why I was trying to sneak up on it, but okay. Oh, Shadowheart. Think you got this, honey? I hope you do. Ooh, perfect. That could not have gone better, honestly.
Still breathing, despite
Okay.
everything.
I am going to hex this thing. And then I'm going to shoot it with Eldritch Blast.
Ready.
Okay.
Go for the throat.
I want that thing dead. Okay, it's in range. Is there anything for the bonus action that I could do? I mean, it's still an attack turn. Saved on it, though. Crap.
Inside out.
It's gonna bramble. Yep. Okay, good. What was it? This one? The 55% chance to hit it. Hit it, please. Beautiful. Okay, that marked 2. There's that one still there. Nice. Damage like that is always appreciated. Shit. That entanglement is a bit of a bitch. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it also gives disadvantage. Alright. Shadowheart, you are looking a little screwed. You are not really a melee fighter. Yep.
Well, so much for peace.
It's okay. You're a young Mephit, you're a Woodwode, an ancient Mephit. let's reapply my hex for your constitution. And then Shiakaze. Yeah, let's Shiakaze.
The dance macabre.
You got that, buddy? You did indeed have that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Nothing is really near me that I can get to. Yeah, no.
I won't give in.
Yeah, we're good. Oof. Okay. She's entangled right now. So there's one. That's a young one. So I want this one dead, basically. Oh, I'm immobile. I am entangled. So I either try the shot or I miss the shot. One of the two. I say fuck it. Alright. That is the last one that we have to deal with. Oof. Ooh. It came right to me. Oh, but I didn't get my reaction, I guess. Okay. There's a 50% chance to hit. Okay.
I've missed this.
Let's see, ancient benefit. Okay. Can't target plants, I guess. Okay, hit for
Where
2.
do I go from here?
Eldritch Blast. Fuck it. Still takes damage. Okay, that did not work the way I wanted it to, but I will do what I can. Ooh. Jet Heart's kind of getting a little fucked right now. Ooh. Oh, forgot you were there. Actually, that would be great if I remembered you were there. Can I trip attack you? You saved on trip attack. Oh, I dealt damage to you. Let's heal. Yeah. Ooh, riposte. Yeah, get him. Yeah! Okay, she's just muddy. It's alright. Alright. These two goobers have to try
Shall we cut and run?
pretty much just everything to stab
No
it.
choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this motherfucker into oblivion, or I will miss. Got it.
Let's end this.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood. Ooh, she's down.
Much longer.
Funk? Come on! I'm gonna
With
run up.
haste.
I'll take the damage. Just so I can hit it with Booming Blade or something. Actually, Blade's a curse. Booming Blade. Or I miss. Got it.
This feels
It was a crit? Okay.
Still on my feet.
No. Okay. No. Okay. Girl, you better fucking kill this thing and not die after you do. Thank you. stay where you are. Huh. Oh, you know what? I should have been doing this. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ooh. That's a 30% chance. It's our turn. Oh, Shadowheart's dead. Ooh, and sneak attack with that one. Please, one of you.
Luck again.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Have like an amount of damage, please, I beg. Okay, Lae'zel's down. Okay, come on.
There's blood in the air.
There we go. Jesus.
Take Hero.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay.
We've seen everything. What's inside?
Let's get around here and loot. Looty loot 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 McLoots Looterson. Loot loot.
Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Come on, let me go. 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 Thank you. What were those? Sparkle hands? Yeah, sparkle hands. Okay. I mean, that could have gone worse. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling like somebody else needs this shield, but I don't know who. Right, give me 1 second. Turn off the AC because now it's like fuck. You can never win. It's either too hot or too fucking cold. One of the two. Never just nice in the middle. Alrighty. Let's see. So now we can go sell. Pretty much all of this we can go sell. Do. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. We should read. Not that. Perfumed letter. Letter to Kaga. Yeah, okay. Neat. Alright, so we're gonna go. Anton Karlak, return to Zevlor. Confront Kaga. Steal the Druid's Idol. Find the Githyanki patrol. Search for signs of the Githyanki crash not passing northwest. Hausen. Investigate temple ruins. Okay. Get Auntie Ethel's help. Alright, we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna go sell some stuff, and then we're gonna go swap my class. What are we doing on character sheets? So he has as much charisma as I have right now. So if I make this swap, it's not going to be unhealthy for the party. We'll still have a charisma-based character. I like him as a bard. I do like him as a bard. I think Shadowheart as a Gloomstalker Ranger is going to be fun. And Battlemaster Githyanki is just broken as shit, so that's also fun. So we'll take our steps with this. I'm also fairly certain that my sword is Finesse based it is. Good. Okay. I need a finesse based weapon for high dexterity. And until I get Failure Eluve in the what is it? In the Underdark, which won't be for a while. Well, I mean, I could go get it now, but that's kind of defeating the purpose.
Need anything else? Of course.
Until I get that,
Remember,
we'll be
you're not the
working
only
with
one
what we
in need.
got. So let's do, we can solve that, we can solve that. 46. Ensnaring strike. I'm not going to be using a shield though, but somebody else might want it. Nobody else is going to want it. That, like crossbow don't need, goblin bow don't need. Javelins do need. I don't care about soul coins, honestly. They are just kind of money at this point. So yeah, 282 is not terrible. We're going to go back to camp. And I mean, it makes sense that, you know, I can still be a noble. But there is one thing in particular that I must do. It's very silly, but it is because of the setup that I can do this.
To ask.
Or rather, I should do this.
Spins along as it should.
Dost thou
Require a new ally.
Very well.
Yeah, let's do recruit a hireling.
Impossible. As thou choose.
Choose. Okay, apparently. Neat. I didn't even tell him who they were taking the place of. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Get out of here. Well, that's fun. Hang on. I'm trying to find something. That's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Is it possible? Can I back out? Okay, I can. Can I get another? Can I like re-roll them?
Fate.
Dost thou require a new?
Yeah.
Very well. Choose.
Okay. No, these are the same. All right. Can I not re-roll? Okay. Can you re-roll hirelings? mercenaries who can be hired to join your team. One for each class. Each has their own name, visuals, and race. And we respect at any time. They can be respected into different classes. They made specific characters with just specific races and specific names. Okay. Well, there should be... No. This button. Oh, this fucking goober's still here. Okay. What do you look like without... Okay. How do I get... Oh, he's also got the... Oh. So I can kill myself in camp. Got it. Duly noted. Come on. Withers. Buddy.
Dost thou require a new...
Very well. Choose.
Okay. Oh, they're all the same. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. What about this guy? What's this goober got going on under the hood? Danton, give me your underwear. The only thing you're useful for. This is an important aspect of the game right now. Oh, that doesn't look terrible. Yeah. I mean, I could also just swap over to this. But where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Alright.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Very well.
Dismiss a hireling.
It is done.
Danton, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's sneak behind him and try to...
Attention. Nice. I can take what I please.
Come on.
Sure, no one will notice. Interesting.
There we go. Alright, Withers.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, very well.
Yeah.
Choose.
Can you not... Is it not a thing? Dragonborn... Hireling. Baldur's Gate 3. Being marginalized? Hirelings. Oh no. Oh no, they are just like straight up. Huh. Hold on. This was a year ago, though. There's the shop in Act 3, but I'm looking for Act 1. Nothing. Don't tell me anything. Big sad. Well, whatever. Let's get our blade singer going. Okie dokie. Ooh boy. This is gonna be fun. Alright, so we rock Wizard. We want rock Booming Blade and Bone Chill as And fireball too for our those. We can get rid of all of these. We do this. I think we do jump, Tasha's shield, and mage armor, obviously. And then for this, we want to do... We knock that down a shit ton, knock that down a shit ton. That sits at 17, this sits at 16, this sits... It goes the other way around. That... Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think that's right. Well, let me pull up the video from earlier. The phone is also almost dead, so I am doing this under pressure. Oh. Da, 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 da. Go over. Spell list, OP gear, leveling. We've got. Oh. There we go. That's how they did it. Apparently having +1 to wisdom is pretty good. And I have, from my background, a +1 to persuasion, but at the same time, well, my persuasion just stays plus nothing. Weird. Whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Well, have a good night, Jotaro. Alright, let's level up. Alright, we can get our subclass. And we're gonna do blade singing. Oh. For now, rapier. That is what I have. You will channel your magic through it during combat. And he took Thunderwave and Shield. But I already took that, so I don't know what else I could take. Maybe Sprinter? Longstrider's probably good, yeah. Okay, and then he just goes next. Magic weapon, infuse a weapon with arcane energy. I think just utility would probably be better. Blur, I know, and Misty Step, I think. And for those, I would rather have... not blur. Mirror image. And then next level. We got our feet. Blade ward's probably pretty good. What does he take? Knock, I guess. And hold person. Stat. Image. Or, yeah. We will take ability improvement to get that up and get that up. Huh. I mean, I guess we can go put this into practice. Wish I had a better die. Not proficient with equipped boots. Okay, these are medium armor, cannot wear those. So I need other boots. I mean, she has strength, so I can only imagine. It's probably normal for her. Evoke the Blade Song, you gain a +2 bonus to armor class, and your movement speed increases by 3 meters. You also gain advantage in acrobatics and +2 constitution saving throws. Increases your armor class by 3. Arcane, replenish spell slots while out of combat. Cannot restore spell slots above 5th level. Okay, I don't even have 5th level. Let's do...
Remember, I'm growing to like the whole package.
Oh.
Honestly.
I was gonna skip straight to getting you back to the party. So...
Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away.
What?
I could feel it. As I was getting lost in your neck. Your little
shit
shakes of excitement.
I just spiked my phone by
You
like a
enjoyed
fucking
it.
idiot.
Didn't you?
Where did it even go? My phone just went to the fucking back rooms. Holy shit. Where did it go? Oh, it's behind me. Dude, let me tell you, they do not make iPhones like they used to. And by that, I mean that's a good thing, because, like, I have dropped this fucking thing, like, 1,000 times. And even more so recently, now that I don't have a case, and it has not broken. So now that I've said that, it's gonna fucking shatter. I want to cry really quick. I'm checking my money. Ah! When? By who? By what? Oh, yeah. You know what? That would fucking do it. Yep. Jesus Christ. Wait, huh? That's not right. Wait, that's not right at all. That's right. That's right. Huh. Huh? That's not right. Damn, I just got slapped by a bunch of charges that I wasn't even ready for. That's not good. Shit. That's really not good. Well, I guess I'm not ordering food tonight. The lady never tells.
You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel it too.
Oh.
We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Okay. This all sounds very suspicious.
Thank goodness we're all such good, trusting friends then. On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
Okay. That's pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
All right. Never had that happen before. Also, I just wanted you in the party, dude.
What can I do for you, my friend? Lead.
Okay. Jesus.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think we gotta pop a short rest for everyone.
That took the edge off.
Can you prepare new spells? No. I'll have to wait till you either level up or I could respec you, but there's not much
Let's
purpose.
move. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We don't really have much in the way of
Time to rest.
healing, but I don't know. I feel like my 17 AC, 19 AC, plus target can't have shield equipped. Ah! So that'll bump me up to 19 AC, and then this one, this gives me 9 AC on top of that.
That's a friendly looking
So
shadow.
that would bump me up a lot. So this only works. Target can't be wearing armor, so I have to be wearing clothes.
Light on my feet.
Do I have anything interesting in my chest? My chest. Feel your clothing chest. Clothing Adventures pack. Oh. The shapeshifter. Drake General Die. What does that look like? Never seen that before. Fine. Huh? Doesn't look like it changed anything. If I'm being real honest. Shadow Heart's underwear is weird. Lazelle's is even more, like, out there. You have any other dyes? A blue? No? I think a blue dye would go good. Alright, let's leave camp. Just walk around in the nude. Fuck this goober.
Need anything else?
Oh, my ass
Of
is in
course.
shot.
But please, remember.
This is gonna be a fun time. Buy two. Buy two of those. Yeah. That's a light crossbow. Maybe we should go check in on Damon, see if he has another hand crossbow. But first and foremost, fine. Okay, that somehow looks even sillier. Oh, I actually
Need
look like I'm
anything
walking
else?
around.
Of course. But please.
Do you have
remember,
anything like good?
You're not the only
Dye
one.
remover, muddy red, orange, sea green, ocean. Back to the beach episode. That's a good name for it. Hey, but I mean, like, when I'm not wearing anything, 17 AC. So, I'm doing something right, right? At least for now, until I can get, like, a robe. I think I'm gonna try and get the potent robe.
I have, well,
It's just kind of hard to get, because you need to keep the fucker alive. Gimme, yeah. Anything else? Purple dye, yellow dye, green dye, pale orange dye. Dye. Do you wish to die? Okay. Well, at least we got another one of those. So that's good for Shadowheart. Swizzle. Leave. Oh, wait. Oh. They gave me another rapier. What are you? You're silly. You can have... Let's give you this. Let's give you that. Right? So that's for... yeah. And then you can have those. Right? Yeah. Because... yeah. 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 So you can have that. So I've got my +1 rapier. Yeah. 13. 15. Put her in the fucking... in the Githyanki armor. Yeah. Okay, so her AC went bumping wild. How's your AC like shit balls? Besides your armor just kind of sucking. And then we'll give Shadowheart also 2 dual crossbows. Hell yeah. So she is living the high life right now. For me, on the other hand, we're gonna... Can I sort? Yeah, by type. Thank you. Let's do this. Let's see what this looks like. That's a bit better, honestly. I could fuck with that. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. So let's go try this build on the spider. Let's go fuck up the spider, shall we? I feel like we can go fuck up the spider. Do I have good AoE? Not necessary. I mean, I do have magic missile. I can very much, in fact, attack the darkness. I cast magic missile. We'll hit a save before we go into the well. No one has an answer. I'm trying to figure out this mystery. Nope. It does not seem like I can, so I have to wait till Act 3, apparently. But that's okay. We are living life, breathing air. Somehow we are gonna get there. I bet he was using a mod or something for it, but that's okay. Alright. Everybody, get down. Alright. Shadowheart. Separate from the party. Wait.
Better tread carefully. Let's make this quick.
Punk.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, health. Light on my feet.
Alright. Blade singing. Jacuzzi. One to you. One to you. One to you. One to you. Okay. That wasn't a lot, but it was enough. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Shadow Heart. See, this is why we had her
Press on.
use high defense. Normal range. Movement. Well, it's a good thing that she has. I mean, outside normal range. That's totally within normal range. Okay. Ooh. I got it going on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shall we dance? This will do nicely.
Deja vu. It shouldn't be out of range. But I guess it is. Okay. Alright. Ooh. I saved before this, right? Oh god, tell me I saved before this, right? This was 5 minutes ago. Okay.
Taking position. No time to waste.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Nice, nice. Actually, very nice. I'll let them all come up here. Oh, good. Yeah, surround blades out. Oh my god. Oh, 19! Holy shit!
Let up.
Alright, get out of here. Alright, I don't have anything else for you, but I can definitely have a Starian drink a potion. I had a potion. Didn't I? Yes, I do. Okay. I was worried. Good. Aim it from here. It's your turn. Roll range twice and use the highest result. I mean, hey, I'll take what I can get, really.
Survival is all that matters.
I need one of these. Yep. Hey, whatever little picks and chooses that I can do to kind of up this damage right now. Few turns remaining. A charge that will increase how much damage you deal to enemies by 1 to 6 force damage when using blades on climax. Casting level 1 spells or above that are not weapon attacks. Advantage. Huh. It will heal you and your allies an additional 1 to 6 hit points. Okay.
Got to focus.
Can you feel death's cold?
Oh. Oh, this is going well. Okay. What else is... Okay, you and you. So what if I grab you and throw you at you? That was funny. I need to kind of angle this. that, like, now. Be good. Okay, it's gonna pop up. Okay. Alright, she's over there. She's gonna summon those. Okay. I need to hit this button. What does this do? Oh. Okay. I think it was my first, like, actual hit with the sword. Okay. It also did not do what I intended it to. Ooh. Took away our reaction, I bet. This is not going well. Okay, let's see. Please don't grab that. Throw that at her.
Best interest.
Okay. So it's gonna be this thing's turn.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, we don't really have much for any of us to do right now, nor do we really have any healing potions or anything that's gonna keep us alive. So we just gotta kinda keep it schmovin'. Really. There's not a whole lot that we can do right now. Okay. We just gotta pray that it won't kill us. Okay. Yeah, and then it walks up on, and then it, yeah, okay, it just gets to hit us twice. That's neat. That's really cool. GG. That's really cool that it just, like, gets to, you know, do that twice or whatever, you know? Right, but TBH. I do like Blade Singer. Blade Singer seems very fun right now. Oh, okay. I do believe the game said I'm not allowed to play it anymore. So that's cool. Neat. Okay. Awesome. Run it back. Let's try it again. Let's give that another shot, shall we? Let's see if it crashes again. All right, let's try that again. All right. Let's try that again. Maybe with everyone at more health? Okay, so to definitely do this, we will be needing another, we will be doing another long rest after this fight. We're definitely not getting through this without another long rest needed. So, I feel comfortable hitting that button and just, like, doing this again. I have my mage armor active. I do need to hit mirror image once we get in there. Get everybody up.
Path lies before me.
This segment here. Shadowheart.
Can't afford to fail.
Sit right there.
Oh, hell.
Oh, she's in combat. You get an angle on that? Yes, you can. Alright, kill it. The sooner you kill that Shadowheart, the better. Okay. I'm gonna have Astarion
Stepping softly.
see if he can't get an angle on it. Can. Okay. And then Lae'zel.
Go for the throat.
What if you can get an angle on it? And we just kind of kill this thing ahead of time. Okay. Me, on the other hand,
Time in the shadows.
can I hit it entirely with 4 of these? Yes. Okay, now we're all in combat. I should have hit Bladesinger first before I casted that, but it's okay. Okay. She'll be good. It's gonna go do whatever it's gonna go do. How much damage did we do to it already? Stay right there, you bitch! Yes! Okay, they're enwebbed, but that's okay. Shit.
Swift and lethal.
You move? Can. Okay, good. Yes! Beautiful, Lae'zel. Beautiful.
Let's have some fun.
Alright. Both of them are good. They're all way too close to each other, though. Oh, that's not good for Shadowheart. Oh, they are up in her butt. Oh, God. Okay. Let's offhand this guy. For 5. Offhand this dude. For 7. Nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I need these. You. And then 2 at you. Alright. Do I get another charge for that? I don't know if I get another charge for that. Can't really Misty Step anywhere useful as of right now. So, if anything, I think I want to go.
That should
hit that.
work.
Go. Okay, I got a healing charge. Okay, so I get healing charges anytime I hit with my sword. Got it. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Okay. She's as good as she's gonna get. So it is really about, like, min-maxing what I can do. Jesus, that thing hurts. Okay. That thing hurts. Okay. Yeah, we burn it. I know we have another one in camp. But, you gotta swing this. Girl! I know you did not just do that. Okay, we got these spiderlings coming over. They are gonna be a fucking hassle and a half, I believe it. They're waiting. Okay. Are you still pressured? No. So you can... Oh, what? I am pressured. Stab it. Alright, now you should be good to shoot it, right? Yeah, you're good, but it has really high defense. We're gonna take a high risk. Nice! That's actually really good.
So much for peace.
We are going to hit this button. Okay, I got 2 on that. How many more turns do I have on this? 2 turns remaining. 1 turn remaining. I do not have another way to hit offhand. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. Don't I understand? Okay. I need to hit this now. I think I need to hit this now. I just need to send it. And another blade song. Yeah. Didn't heal him, but it did heal Lae'zel.
What should I do?
So that's good. Okay, I went somewhere. Sorry, I went to go get snacks. This is stressing me out. Where'd it go? No, it's still down there, huh? Gotta give Lae'zel all the throwy things. Oh, that's not Lae'zel. That is Shadowheart.
In my best interest.
That's pretty good. I think we live these. Oh. Jesus. Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. I mean, really, whatever I can be casting is better than nothing. Oh. Oh. Those spiders are gonna be rats. Alright, we need to kill this thing now. It's up for health, are you serious?
Survival is all that matters.
Was it? Oh, okay. Jesus. Stop it. Okay. That healed me for something. 1 at you. 2 at you. Yes!
Can't give up.
Beautiful.
Where
Starian's
do I
back
go
up.
from here?
We have to survive.
Still on my feet.
I'm gonna save here. We have to survive.
My breath.
Yes! Yes!
Healing.
Can't die. Get up, damn you!
Huh? Oh, come on.
Heal me, or I'm done for.
Come on. How much luckier can I get?
I need help.
Who's deal 7? Oh, 4. I tried. That thing's gonna go next. That's not good.
Focus.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's a health.
Quickly.
Not going to last much longer.
Stab it. Nice. Shoot it. Get closer.
On the move.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh.
Fading fast.
Ah! Please kill it. For 7? Okay. Oh, we're so egging this out. I just don't want to lose the XP.
I must heal.
Hit it, please. Deal 5. Yes! We did it! We did it! The fight is won. The day is ours. Must rescue Lazel.
You will not take me.
Open up.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a long day.
I don't think any of these
I'll need
fuckers
to
have
rest
anything.
soon. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh. Come on.
I wonder what's down there.
Just lootin', lootin', lootin'. Ooh. What was that? Poisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell, it deals poison damage. It deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Huh. I actually kind of like that. I kind of like how it looks. Are you guys good up there? I don't think they're good up there. These guys don't really have much. That one I did. Okay. I think we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's one still alive. Fireball. There we go. Alright, let's head back to Emerald Grove. As much as I like this. Take off the shoes. Now I'm just like actually walking around in the nude. But I don't really cast anything that uses poison, so there's not much reason for me to wear that.
Here goes nothing.
We are notably
Need anything
struggling.
else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Not gonna need that. I never got the throne items back. Eh, that's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big loss. Alright. Well.
So
We killed the spider. I think we agreed on the long rest. And maybe we can do Auntie Ethel. Oh. Not doing so hot, huh?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Yeah, we're not doing too hot.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Situational. We'll do this one. And we have our guidance. Beautiful.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh, and we just auto sleep. Got it. Oh yeah, I forgot who I made my guardian.
I came just in time.
Oh.
You are transforming.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time.
I just don't trust them.
Closely.
For obvious
There is
reasons.
great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I don't wanna.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I won't. Pretty confident in not doing that. Thanks.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Nah, you can leave. I'm good with you not coming back, thanks.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Oh, I also heard that if you climb up here, I think it does. I think this is it. Yeah. That's awesome. I didn't know that you could do that. It's really cool that this plays in game, though. And if I get down, does it stop playing? It keeps playing, good. Alright, I think we're gonna go north to deal with the gnolls. I think that's our move. My nose. My nosy nose. I mean, I'm honestly kind of a force of nature if I'm allowed to actually press buttons. That's honestly the reason why that spider fight is so bullshit, is because I'm just like not allowed to press buttons. So let's go north. Let's go to the Blighted Village. We don't have to do anything else. Let's just run north. Almost tempted to get Shadowheart this dagger. My deck should be pretty high, so I should be able to get it.
Ogre. You notice
Sleight
a
of hand.
peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Fuck yeah!
You're cautious.
Sweet. We can give that to Shadowheart. 2-5 versus 1-6. I mean, that's like okay. Oh, yeah.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say. for your journey is just beginning.
Okay, Raphael.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
Let's see if the cutscene actually loads.
Come.
Don't tell me what to do. Maybe. Cutscene? A cutscene.
There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly.
I like the pixelated
Go on,
pig.
Partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate.
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight.
I like how you can straight up tell him, like, yeah, no, I'm down for you helping me. And he's like, well, no, don't agree that fast.
Oh, that's
disapproves.
disappointing. I prefer it when my only to realize and when hope.
Okay.
Such a tease. I'll be around. All those, one might say.
Yeah. I think Astarion wants to talk to me.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe.
Good. Okay,
But
he
he's
approves.
not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
I like that he's playing it smart, though.
What's that?
Yeah, all the treasure that we've been passing up.
I'll need a shovel.
Because I straight up just never picked up a shovel. Fix that before we move on. I've been making my life a lot easier. So we're gonna mad crouch like crazy. Because we've got gnolls.
Something tore right through these people.
Right.
They didn't stand a chance.
New day, mage armor. Okay. Shadow heart.
I'm ready.
Mad crouch. Thunk thunk. Thunk thunk.
No time to waste.
Shit. I mean, I took out one pretty quick.
That won't work.
Shit. Tell me what will and won't work. Nice.
Let's not get caught off guard.
No. Set a blade sing? No, we'll hold on it. We'll also hold on any spells. I think I'm just gonna do an invocation.
What do I have to lose?
I'll just blast! Or fireball. Ooh, I like that it comes from my sword. Alright. Astarion. You wanna tag in, buddy? Alright. That is pretty much all of us. They're all surprised, though, so that's good. Alright, you get shot by that.
Again.
Okay, come on. Okay, 21 down. Good girl. Shiakazi.
Try something else.
Shut up. Disadvantage from equipment. That would make sense, actually, now that I think about it. Did I give him the shield in the last fight, too, or is that a new thing? I feel like that was in the last fight, too.
Time to strike.
Which, if that's the case, now I feel kind of silly. Thunk.
Ready.
It's not
Time
bad.
to push my luck again.
Do I have any way to kill it?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do I have any way to kill it?
Need to act fast. Victory awaits.
I don't want to pop that because I want to hang on to that for a fight. I don't think I have a way to kill it.
Give up. Not now.
I think it gets a turn. Oh, no, it comes at us. Okay, it missed. Loser.
Never a dull
Get Blade Song. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wanna loot all of these. Because hyena ears give me the thing for the potion thingy.
What's in here?
Good caravan agent.
Don't mind if I do.
It's closed. Dead Knoll. Longsword. Newborn. Blooded hyena. For Knoll.
What path lies before me?
But I definitely see the angle of dual wielding longswords with this build, because then you attack with your offhand after using your main action. So I get it. I see the angle.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Let's keep it moving. Keep it going. Keep it schmoving. There we go.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Go. Okay. Something sounds evil. Y'all hear the evil thing, right? Oh, it's a soul coin that's up top. It's weird that the soul coins have like sounds. Alright. Let's wait for the bitch to come out. I'm gonna have Lae'zel like shove her.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
And then I also have to like what is it? Ow, 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 ow. I have to go into turn-based mode to do it. I just have to wait for it to path out here. We're all just kind of out here like goobers. It's looking like an album cover right now. Honestly, I won't lie though. I would totally mod like outfits in this game though. I click off to look at outfit mods. Okay. And then it closes the game. Is this borderless windowed? No, it's full screen. No, where's my... what the fuck? There we go. Jeez. PG3 outfit mods. Top 10... Oh, 18 clothing mods. It's a lot.
One true way.
Oh, 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 oh. Everybody, positions! Positions! Alright. Lae'zel, you have one chance at this. Oh. Lae'zel, don't fuck this up. I beg. That's not annoying. How much health do you have? You have 31. You gonna come back out? There's no way. Yo, what a legend. Let's do this again. Alright. Let's try pushing her this away. Yeah, that works. Up. Yup.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Yeah.
It's about to be.
Oh, okay. Well, what's her... 19? Gonna give you Hunter's Mark. Good. And now you're probably dead. Yup! That felt pretty good to pull off. Alright. Let's get back in here.
Sometimes
Right,
the only way out is through. On my way.
We're gonna kind of get up in there. I'm gonna hit Blade Song. And And then we're gonna cast Mirror Image. And we're gonna kind of front line here. Yeah, we're as good as we're gonna get. Ooh. Oh, she puts that on a head before. Okay. She needs her bonus action.
On the move.
Okay. I mean, right now... Yeah, let's pop at that. I don't want her frontlining, but like... This is good. As close to frontlining as we can get. I really would rather him not also be frontlining, but I would like him to hit a... Okay. Let's hit at that and at that. Oh. E. Laugh? Oh, right. He's got that aura of protection. +4 to saving throws. That's stupid. Well, I'm gonna make him run then, because he is half health. Alright. Let's let him come to us. That's his action. He's a paladin, though. Bonus action. Yeah. Knew he didn't have anything in him.
Comes easy these days.
Alright. Well. Let's hit him with Booming Blade. And then let's hit him with the offhand. Yep.
Let's end this.
Alright. And then we're gonna hit you with that. We're gonna have you get like a little bit further back. Okay. And then we're gonna have you shoot him. Ooh, for 22? Damn, girl! Where'd you pull that shit out? When did that start happening?
My faith will protect me.
They rolled a 15 just to hit me. Don't react. Okay. Feel like I need to put Lae'zel on this bitch.
Taste my fury.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh. You're done. If I upcast it, can I put them to sleep? So I can put him to sleep like that. Nighty night. That is OD. Sleep's kind of strong. Alright, and he's dead.
Another fight. Let's go.
You know what? We're ending Blade Song. Well, I still could have run over and hit her. You got anything else?
Still
No.
breathing, despite everything.
Roll a 16? Nah, that's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. Nice.
Very
Hell yeah. Dude, sleep is strong. What the fuck? Just made him skip his whole ass fucking turn. What a loser.
What's inside?
Dead toll collector. Oh, yeah. Gotta find the ring. Or the key. Rather. I'm encumbered. Give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Lae'zel as well. Give that to Lae'zel. And give this to Lae'zel. And Lae'zel. And Lae'zel. And Lae'zel. So Lae'zel is just our lovely carrier pigeon. Okay. Sweet. Just keep an eye out for that. That.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh, hey, it's me. Hi, Karlak. Oh wait, I could wear her clothes.
One horn. This is the devil will has been
Things that I fucking say. You alright?
Me? Never been better.
Yeah, she's really gotta say that old, like, evil, like...
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Dumb, stupid, dumb. Tadpole in our heads.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Sydney.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
Wait.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr.
Paladins of Tyr! Already killed them.
You did? That's incredible. You ought to let me return the favor. We can team up, evict this parasite, and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer?
Because I'm fine with that. Alright, well, to the team.
Now we're talking. But hey, if we're going to travel together, I think there's something you should know. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat. But it's meant I can't get too friendly. If I'm excited, nervous, scared, I'll light you up like a firework. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even.
I don't think I found any infernal iron yet, though.
It's been a long time. If you can lead the way, I'll gladly follow. No room in your party. What should I do? I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Alright, I'm gonna go to camp and steal your clothes. Don't worry. Oh, the things I find important. Alrighty, let's steal her clothes. Am I looking to click? That's what I'm clicking? That is what I'm clicking. Alright. I will give you... because this is just clothing, yeah. So that shouldn't affect my armor score. I'll give you that. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna put those on. And then I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna put that on. Oh yeah, that's hot. And then we'll take those and put these. And then you can have Will's clothes because that just makes sense. Oh yeah. But that's just so much better. Can I dye these? I wonder if I could dye these. I'm in undies purely because I can be. No, literally no other reason. Because my build doesn't need me to have any armor. Those are sandals. I'm gonna keep the shoes on. Alright, can I have a blue? I do. Combine. Ooh. It's okay. What does this look like with it? Ooh. That's kind of pretty. I know I had more dyes. It's just like extra dark now. Let's see what it looks like with that. Okay. I look a little goofy, but that's alright. I wonder... Alright, basically I'm just wearing the same set. I want to find like the Harlequin set. Let's go... Well, step one, I should leave camp. Went back where I started, so then I can go over to Joaquin's Rest. My food is here. That's a fucked up picture. Holy shit. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Now I got food. Alright. So now we can go deal with the gnolls. That's what we're gonna do next. We have hit the point that we're able to start like kind of snowballing a little bit. But you only used one. Yeah, I only used one blade singer, so I should still have another one. Once per long rest, huh? Sorry, opening my mechanics. Hey. Hold on. Bear with me. That's dumb. Whatever. Are we just two people? Who's interested? If you don't mind doxing them. Fries are just in the bag. Alright. Back to the game.
Something over there.
Huh. Still need a fucking shovel. Alright, I think I'm gonna pop a short rest.
That should more than suffice.
Wow. Soline and Fisher King? Oh, that's a good little crowd. Fuck. What's up? Yeah. Get over here. Yeah. If I can get up here on this ridge, I think we'll have a good time at fighting the gnolls.
Should mind my step. Can't afford to stay idle.
Damn, I didn't kill it? Shit. That did.
On the move. Should have worn better boots.
Alright. I'm down there, huh? At least they're all surprised. Hey, Raymond. Knock that down. Ooh, good. A solid shot. Okay, he's just in the fight. Go.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, hey, slow one.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Look, man, I'm just here to level up. That's all. Get up past it. That thing needs to get hit. Come on. Hit Shadowheart with that. This is a good idea. We wait. They're gonna have to come up here to us. Like that. We have Hunter's Mark. Ooh, 22. That's becoming a problem. Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
There's blood in the air.
How do I want to play this? You, hit you, hit you.
There's a stench about it.
I didn't expect him to save on that. I mean, hey, they're getting closer, so. Shit! That mark on it. On 23, that's not bad. And then these two fuckers.
To concentrate.
Really? Concentration sucks. Seven for Booming Blade. I'm stuck here.
Get up. Get up.
Up.
The dance macabre.
I mean, hitting a 1 for an off balance is pretty not great. Pretty not bad. I mean to say. Let's go next turn. Goodness. Oh. Fair shot. Please hit. Shit. Awesome.
Talk to me.
I'm still doing really good. Oh. Spoke too soon. Nope. Oh. Shit. I'm weak. Ah. Nope. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Nice. That's my girl.
My path be true.
Mm. Nope. Good. Shit. Okay, the Starion's down. He has to make some weird, yeah. Dude, he sucks.
No time to waste.
One, two, three. Damn it. Right as I saved too. So hopefully we'll get a better roll when she dodges. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's try. Oh shit, okay, way faster. Let's try it again. Now she needs to like perfect dodge everything. If she perfect dodges everything, I think we win. 100%. Hundo percento.
Fall before my time.
I have more credit. I'm losing again. I have one before this. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Have fun at the gym. Go like walk a bunch. I do like those. Those are cute. Have fun. All right. Let's try running it back.
My step.
Again, it's just like we get more of attrition out here. I do think I need to make Astarion like a healer.
Let's have a look.
Alright, actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. And I think we're actually gonna call it for tonight. So here's my reasoning. Here's my reasoning, right? Come with me. So we got started today with a couple of character RD bits where, you know, I drew some standing poses of my characters, and I want to finish them. I genuinely want to finish them, so that's probably going to be tomorrow. Originally I had planned to say that I wasn't going to be streaming tomorrow at all because I was going to be working on the new video, but honestly I feel like just I want to take my time with it. I want to make sure I script it right. I want to make sure that I know what I'm saying, so I don't want to bang it out in just like a week and just kind of do like first take. So I'm going to work on scripting it while I'm at work tomorrow, and take some time with that. I want to finish these standing characters and also like work on some design stuff. I did actually get a little sidetracked talking about them. So probably tomorrow it'll be less of, oh, I'll be talking about this, and more so just I will be working on it. Ask questions if you have questions about it. Just so I can get it done, because I do need them for the video. Because I'm going to use them as, hey, look at all these complex, you know, shapely characters that are all over the place, and then notice how all of them at the bare bones are all consistent. This is why, this is how I do X, so on and so forth. So that I can explain that, so then when I move over into talking about how I structure illustrations and we start doing videos like that, you know, we all have a jumping off point for those. So this video is kind of important and kind of weighty, so I want to make sure I do it right. I would finish them tonight. I would start working on them, but where I just got food. I am definitely feeling the fucking day. I didn't sleep good last night, so I'm a little tuckered out. And I did get distracted, as we usually do. Y'all know that's what I do here. I get distracted. So we'll be back here tomorrow working on those standing figures, and we'll actually be like lining and finishing and making sure that they're all good. And I'll actually be doing all of them. Originally, I had only intended to do Elise, Potemkin, and Silica and Adela, but I'll also throw in Parzival for fun. So that's basically what tomorrow is going to be. We're just going to do those standing figures and get their designs like out the window and done with, so we can move forward. Because frankly, if I do that and I can like break them down into their baser forms for the video, I think that'd be a really good example. Because, you know, I hope you guys also learned something earlier if you guys were here for that. I do want to like cut it and then upload it like I do with the what is it? The fucking the Crit Nights. So I'll probably do that either tomorrow or like tonight, depending on how I'm feeling. I do still have to do last Crit Night as well. That one's, it's not necessarily hard. It's just like I have to go and do it. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, 4:30, well 4:45 more like. And we'll start doing those figures. We'll go all the way through them. And then we'll probably do animation work or something else because the film's still in progress, obviously. I'm still digging it. I'm not sick of it yet. I haven't changed my mind, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So that's where we're at. But thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And oh shit, hold on. Is this out? When is this out? Everyone shut up. Is this out? Oh, those palicos are weird. Did I lie? Did I lie? Wait, did I lie? Oh, why can't you get her Barrett glasses? When is this? Oh, okay, okay. Oh. So that's to oh. Uh-oh. Oops. So, change of plans. Tomorrow's gonna be Monster Hunter for no in particular reason. Oops, I forgot that that's tomorrow. Also, I'm pretty sure tomorrow is also 7.21 for Final Fantasy. I'm just now remembering. So shit, we have a lot of stuff to get done. Oops. So I'm working on the video, so I'll do the standees. That should just like take like a stream, like a day. Maybe we'll hit it sometime this weekend or some point this week. We'll figure that out. Maybe Wednesday actually, because we'll be doing the Crit Night, so that's like a good time for that. Tomorrow we'll be doing the spring event for Monster Hunter, I guess. Oops. And we'll also check out whatever's going on in Final Fantasy if I'm right and it's updating tomorrow. Oops. My bad. My bad. So, with all of that being said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oops. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye.